Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday, February 5th, 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, and good afternoon, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. A beautiful Monday, February 5th, 2024. Sitting at 35 degrees, mostly cloudy skies. It's safe to say it's a fast track out there. Looking nice here in early February. Of course, the Western New York Series rolls on here this afternoon. We got leg number 3 of the series for the Pacers. Trackmasters 71, 75, and 79 will all be going today. Trackmaster 71 will go in 6 divisions, races 1, 2, 3 to start the card. Then they'll go 9, 10, and 9, 11, and 13 as well. Trackmaster 79 will go in 5 divisions again, races 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12, all even races. And then Trackmaster 75 only goes in 3 divisions today, but all 9-horse fields in races 5, 7, and 15. And of course, race 14 tonight is a condition optional claiming pace, and that'll close out our 15 races that we have scheduled. We also have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five here this afternoon, $562.34. $562.34 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool in race 15. Also going on today, Early Bird Daily Double Special. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. That goes over the next 17 minutes till 2:50. And then at 3:15, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy every Monday afternoon from 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. I'll give you back $25 in free play. For right now, I don't have any changes. Again, 35 and fast as we get ready for today's 15-race program. I want to wish a happy 60th birthday today to John Bement. Happy birthday, John, for everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good afternoon and welcome to Maker's Mark pre-race show here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. I'm your announcer and handicapper for today, Wayne Teven. Welcome you on this beautiful Monday afternoon, boy. For early February, can't ask for better weather. Temperature in the low 30s, mid 30s. Sun is out, partly cloudy skies. That's it. Track is fast. We got third leg of the series on this 4-leg. Supposed to be 5, but of course Mother Nature decided to take the first leg, but still had 4 to play with, and we're in the third part of it now for the Pacers. Again, 14 of our 15 races today will help decide with points for the 71, 75, and 79 Trackmaster ratings for the Western New York Series as it rolls on. We'll have finals here in a couple weeks from today and consolations. Well, before we get ahead of ourselves, let's dial it back to Thursday. Thursday, we had 15 races on the card. The Trotters had their second leg of their Western New York Series. We had an open 1 trot, an open 1 pace, 15 races in all. And we had 2 trainers and 2 drivers that stood out for me. The 2 trainers, Chris Petrelli. 3 starts, all 3 hit the board, a win second and a third. So congratulations to Chris Petrelli on his star, half star. And then Sean McDonough. We had quite a few trainers or a couple trainers with doubles on that occasion, but Sean was the most consistent with 8 starts. He had 2 wins, 2 seconds, and a fourth. So congratulations to Sean there. And for our drivers, we had Jim Morrill Jr., who only drove 8 and won 3. Now, we had 3 drivers that won 3, so we had to do some tie breaking. But Jim Morrill Jr. with 8 starts, 3 wins, a second, a third, a fourth, and a fifth. So 7 of his 8 received checks on the occasion. But Brett Beckwith also gets a half star. He drove 13 races with 3 wins, 3 seconds, 2 thirds, a fourth, and a fifth. So he had just as many board appearances as Mr. Morrill had drives. So I definitely had to put him in as well. Horse of the day, Ain't No Mojo. Perfect 2 for 2, not only in the series, but in 2024. And of course, he earned himself $7,500 in that 2-race perfection. Lead-on trainee trotter. Hasn't had a trotter in quite a while. He picked this guy up late last fall, and he's turning out pretty good so far here in 2024. Our best bet of the night, Dance the Big Dance. She won race 13. Now, she was racing the series. She will be today. A busy lady. She raced in the series twice, and then she jumped over and raced on Thursday. And she clobbered an event by 5.5 lengths at 2-5. So that made her the best bet in race 13 on Thursday. Our live long shot was actually our open trot winner. It was Credit List. Now, Credit List went off at odds of, let's see, I forgot to put his odds down. But anyway, it was our live long shot. And he also picked up his 40th lifetime win in 189 starts to go along with 45 seconds and 34 thirds. Made her $369,000 plus on his card. So congratulations to our live long shot Credit List. I do know what he went off at. He went off at $9.90 because there was 2 of them that went off at 9 to 1. I had to go over to the change slot to find out who did what. He went off at $9.90, and I believe Worth a Whisper was the other 9 to 1 shot. Went off at $9.30 and won out of post 8. So by 60 cents, if you double that up as an extra $1.20 on your $2 win bet, and that's how Credit List got the live long shot. So congratulations to all connections. Let's see what we got going on here this afternoon. Pick 5. Again, clean slate. You guys keep nailing that pick 5. There is a carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5, even though it was hit by multiple people. $562.34 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High 5 pool in race 15. But right now, let's take a look at that pick 5. And first race, I'm just going to go with a pair in here. Pair of horses that have been doing some winning this series. And the one that's been perfect so far, Mr. JR, is one I like. Let's take a look at Mr. JR. 28-3. Into that final turn, Mr. JR trying to rebuff LA on the move. Maybe it was too much too soon. We'll have to try to find out with a little over 1/8 a mile to go. Treasure Those Chips trying to stay in contention. Now Largent Legacy to the outside. Down along the inside, Sapphire Love Chip. They turn for home. And Mr. JR is imposing as well now as he opens up by 2 with a half of a stretch to go. Mr. JR on the outside there. Ellie on the move. Mr. JR going to win easily. Ellie on the move for second. Sapphire Love Chip closes up for third. All right, so there you have it. Mr. JR, one of my picks in the pick 5 in the first leg. I also like number 3, Artistic Spirit. Second by a nose from post 8 in the first leg. Tried to go wire to wire and just got nipped at the wire by Fade to Gold. And then last week, won by 2 out of post 5. But she's got to deal with Mr. JR. Right now, she's getting the betting at 3 to 4. Mr. JR is actually at 3 to 1 as Kevin Cummings drives today for Sam Smith. Let's go to the second race. Second race, I'm going to go with 3 in here. I like 1 Ellie on the move. She made a big move. You just saw in that replay in that division with Mr. JR. She got right up to his wheel and then some, but just couldn't catch him in the stretch. Gets the benefit of the rail, gets Kevin Cummings for Tony Cummings. Of course, Tony celebrating a birthday yesterday, so happy birthday, Tony. And good luck in race 2 with 1 Ellie on the move. I also like the 5 Walkin' Papers. Walkin' Papers was doing some walking last week. 27-4 to the opening quarter. Tried to take it all the way, come up short. Third by missed by a couple. Let's see if he can't maybe try that again. Maybe a little bit slower first quarter. Stretch out a little bit of that speed. Dave McKnight, the third for Lisa Mariacker, as he looks for his first win of the season. Then he got number 6, Sapphire Love Chip. Billy Davis Jr. in town today, driving for Sean McDonough. And, been plagued with bad post in this series, couple of 7 holes. Creeps up to the 6 hole, gets Billy Davis. You never know, he might drive her a little aggressive. Billy likes to stomp on the gas early, likes to control things. We'll have to see what Sapphire Love Chip does here at post 6 here today. Third race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like 2 Rockin' with T. Came from off the pace last week to get the win by a length and a quarter. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Finished 5th out of post 8, so she does have 55 points so far in the series. A win would really do her well if she's looking to get into the final. 4 Traffic Citation. Billy Davis again for Sean McDonough. A pair of seconds for her so far in the series. Can she maybe get a win here today? Be a part of that pick 5? I would say so. I'd give it a shot anyway. And then the 6 Misplaced Rock, who started off hot, 2 wins, then got beat last week by Rockin' with T. So they're back in together, going to reacquaint here today. Jim McKnight Jr. is back in the bike for Greg Johnson here this afternoon. Fourth race, going to go with 3, Proven Desire. He's my first pick in the pick 5 out of, actually, he's the only one I got. Let's take a look at the reason why he's the only one. IPL Notorious, 3/4 of 128-3. Into the final turn. Huntsville Place still by 3 parts of a length. PL Notorious, a tough first over grind. Carry the Torch Man now 3 wide for triple sticks. Down along the inside, Proven Desire hasn't moved a muscle. He awaits the passing lane. They turn for home. And it's Huntsville Place. Proven Desire enters the lightning lane. Far outside, Carry the Torch Man. The favorite's in trouble here. Huntsville Place. It's Proven Desire up the inside. Proven Desire gets the win. Carry the Torch Man. Maybe Huntsville Place for third. 150. So there you have it. Proven Desire, a nice pocket trip there. Got the win. Now, he had a little incident last week that he ended up being scratch injured from. But he's right back in here again today. And with the field he's in with and the way he handled himself in that first leg, I don't see why he can't repeat that. And he definitely could use a win, especially after being scratched last week. He could really use that win to get him some points with only one more leg to go to try to make that final. John Cummings Jr. will drive for Jimmy Clauser here today. Go to the 5th race. I'm going to go 3 deep in there. We got the 1 weekend at Nanny's. One from the 3-hole, wire to wire in the first leg back on January 22nd. Had the 8-hole last start, left away and ended up 3rd. Billy Davis Jr. driving for Sean McDonough in here this afternoon. And then they got the 3 Dance the Big Dance. That's the one that raced in February. Oh, yeah. Raced Thursday that I was just talking about earlier is the best bet of the night on Thursday. She's right back into this series. She's got a 3rd and a 2nd in the series so far. She would really like to get a win to get her points boosted up to maybe make the final. John Cummings Jr. for David Russo. Then he got the 9 Odds On Cheddar. Finished 5th in the first leg, but then came back and won last time. She would like to get a win, sitting on only 55 points so far. Kyle Swift will drive again for Chris Petrelli. So there's what I like in the pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? You had about 15 minutes to get it in. If you're doing an early bird daily double, 10 for 10. 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. You got about 5 minutes to get those in. Don't forget at 3:15, our match play free play frenzy kicks in up until 5:30. Give us 25 in a live race here at the Downs. Will give you back 25 in free play. And then stick around for the Jackpot Super High Five. $562.34 awaits you in the High Five pool this afternoon. So good luck to everybody downstairs in the paddock, all the horse guys and gals and their horses. All you guys betting from wherever you're betting here today, whether it be in the clubhouse grandstand or around the world. And welcome to a beautiful day here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 34 degrees. Track is fast. We have no changes on today's 15 race program. Well, let's take a look at the first race. First half of the early double. Start of the pick 5. Got Exact the Trifecta Win Play Show. This is the first of 6 divisions today of the Western New York Series. This will be the third leg. Trackmaster 71 or less. Field of 8. Hot picks 4-2-6, and I like 4-3-1. Showed you in the pre-race show the video why we liked 4 Mr. JR. Winner 2 of 2 in this series. 2 wins and 3 starts this year. He was 0 for 26 last year. He's definitely liking Western New York with 2 wins and a third so far in 3 starts for Team Smith. Kevin Cummings will drive here today, as he did on the first race with him, where he was third in an hour's 12:50. See what he can do here. Right now, he's still not favored. He's 5-2 on the board. Second to 3, Artistic Spirit's been taking all the action at 3-4. Drew Monte's driving for Chris Petrelli. Second by a nose at a post 8, and then 1 by 2 from post 5 last start. Also had a third against Philly Mare optional 6s back on January the 8th, so she's got 1 each in 3 starts. And right now, 3-4 favored. Third up to the 1, Night on Ice. He's hit the board 2 out of his last 3 starts, and also had a 4th out of post 6. Denny Bucherria will drive today for Andy Torrey at 16-1. So I'm going to go 4-3-1. Hot picks of the 4-2-6. Pacers will be on the track for the opener in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Started the early double in pick 5. We got exact the trifecta win play show. It is the first of 6 divisions today. The Western New York Series third leg of the Trackmaster rating 71 or less per $7,000. The one is Night on Ice, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Denny Bucherri. Number 2, Culinary Artist, owned by Vinicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains, Dave McKnight III. 3 is Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains, the driver Drew Monty. 4, Mr. JR is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings. 5, American General is owned by trainer Joe Alba. The driver is Kyle Swift. 6, Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Better Country, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains. Billy Davis Jr. in town driving today. And the 8 is Twin Bikini, owned by John Sixt, along with trainer Judy Blond, the driver Mike Ballmeister. At your field of 8, race 1 starts the early double in pick 5 today. We got exact the trifecta win play show. The first of 6 divisions, third leg of the Western New York Series. The Trackmaster rating is 71 or less, going for $7,000. 34 degrees, track is fast. No changes in early double or pick 5. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5. Coming up on Last Chance to Wager Early Double and Pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Scoring a plate, starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. Field of 8, third leg, first of 6 divisions. Western New York Trackmasters Series, 71 or less, per $7,000. 6-5 favorites. Still 3 Artistic Spirit, but also getting play at 9-5 now for Mr. JR. Early double and pick 5 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Mr. JR out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Knight on ice as they go into the first turn. Culinary Artist takes back into third, pacing fourth. That's Artistic Spirit. Pacing along in fifth, gapping out, though, is American General. Then you got Catch the Wave, Better Country, and the trailer is Twin Bikini. Straighten up down the backside, the opening quarter, and Denny Boo on top with Knight on ice. But Mr. JR is hell-bent on the lead. He had the pocket, but he wants to come after Knight on ice, who's not really letting him go right now. 27-3, the opening quarter. So a big quarter there put up by Knight on ice, and now Mr. JR challenging on the outside, but hasn't cleared. This looks good for Culinary Artist and all the closers. Artistic Spirit sits back in fourth. Gapped out still in fifth. American Generals, the pace is hot on the front end. Then you got Catch the Wave, Better Country, and Twin Bikini. Pretty well strung out field as the battle rages on. Knight on ice, handing out a ticket right now to Mr. JR. Now Artistic Spirit to the outside. Half rolls 56-2. 28-4 in that second quarter. Clubhouse turn they go. Knight on ice on the inside. Outside still parked Mr. JR. Having to go maybe 3 wide there as they come out of the turn. Artistic Spirit. Culinary Artist. Hoping Knight on ice will carry her as far as hopefully the top of the lane. Then you got Catch the Wave. He's hanging 10. And then you got American General trying to weed through traffic. Better Country and Twin Bikini. We got a new leader. Artistic Spirit just cleared 3/4 of 126-4. And Artistic Spirit is kicked away by 3-4 lengths. Catch the Wave on the outside. Now Mr. JR is still out there in third. Still hanging tough on the inside. Knight on ice. But as they all swing for the wire, they all better hurry. Artistic Spirit is gone. Drew Monty and Artistic Spirit took advantage of the speed duel, and now it's just a cruise control to victory. Artistic Spirit, an easy kind of winner. Catch the Wave is going to be second. Better Country up for third, 155-4. Unofficial order up, number 3, Artistic Spirit over the 6, Catch the Wave, 7, Better Country, 3-6-7 unofficial, 155-4. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Artistic Spirit, a Bay Mare 7-year-old by Art Speak onto the Better's Delight Mare. It's Ravinia Hanover. Owned in Windham, New Hampshire by David Del Pozo. Trained by Chris Petrelli. Driven to victory by Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner, 2 of 4 on the season. Season's effort, 3 Artistic Spirit. The even money second choice. Race 1, it's official. 3 Artistic Spirit, Drew Monty at 4:20, 280, and 210. Second 6, Catch the Wave, Jim McKnight Jr., 12:20 to place, 8:50 to show. Third of the 7, Better Country, Billy Davis Jr., 9:40. 3-6 Exacta, 56. 3-6-7 the dollar try at $655. Rundown for the opener. Night on Ice was 7. Culinary Artist was 5th. Artistic Spirit, the winner. Mr. JR is 4. American General 6. Catch the Wave 2. Better Country 3. Twin Bikini 8. 7-5-1, 4-6-2, 3-8, 155 and 4. Race 1 of the 3, Artistic Spirit, and the driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner in the series here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3, Artistic Spirit. Second race coming up next, second division of the Trackmaster 71 for the series. Exacta try and 20-cent superfecta wagering win play show. Field of 8 going in just 9 minutes at 3:21. And there are no changes. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. This is the second division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating is 71 or less. Field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 5164, and I like 5612. Both agree on 5 walking papers. Well, he tried to take it all the way last week, and he was using speeds that might actually fit today's track. 27 and 4, 58, 127, 3, end up third, missed by 2 1/4. Dave McKnight, the third, getting the call again for Lisa Mariacker. I think he should try again. Right now, he's getting odds of 5-1. Second to 6, Sapphire Love Chip. We just saw Billy Davis get on the board from post 7 with a McDonough trainee. There's another one. There's been a fourth and a third so far at a post 7. Would really like to get at least a second or even a win here. I got her to pick 5 to get some points gathered for that series final. Right now on the board at 5-2. She is the favorite. Then you got the one Ellie on the Move, who made a big jump in the third quarter last time out. Got within the favorites wheel, but then ended up losing by 3 1/4 in that second place finish. Has the benefit of the rail here today. Kevin Cummings will be driving for Tony here today at 7-2. So I'm going to go 5-6-1, and we'll throw the 2 in for the Superfecta. 5-6-1-2, Hot Picks 5-1-6-4. Pacers will be on the track for the second in about a minute or so. Pacers on the track for the second race. It is the third leg, second division of this Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 71 or less. Featuring Exacta-Tri and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Pacers will go for $7,000. The one is Ellie on the Move. Owned by Sidney Easton, Tony Cummings the trainer, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Roger Mockham, owned by the driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. 3, Brooklynite is owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Drew Monte. 4, Southwind Ramsey is owned by trainer-driver Denny Bucheri and Erwin Lubar. 5, Walk-In Papers, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough, the trainer with Billy Davis Jr. 7, Fade to Gold is owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. And number 8, Jen's Girl, owned by Marie Hoteling, Round Hoteling trains at Kyle Swift. At your field of 8, race 2, Exacta-Tri and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Second division, Western New York Series, Trackmaster rating is 71 or less for $7,000. No changes, 5 minutes post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 2. The gate is rolling. Today's second race, it is the second division, Western New York Series for the 71 or less. Per $7,000, field of 8. 2-1 favorite, 6, Sapphire Love Chip. Pretty wide open second. Longest shot on the board, 21-1. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing, walking paper, Sapphire Love Chip leave away, down along the inside, Ellie on the move as they make their way to the turn. So right now, walking paper is showing first on the outside. Ellie on the move, trying to protect pylon position, trying to sneak into that third spot, Sapphire Love Chip, as the hole opens up in front of Roger Mockham. And then you got Brooklynite, Southwind Ramsey, trailers, Fade to Gold, and Jen's Girl. Single file as they head down the backside of the opening quarter, and it's triple sticks and walking papers. On top of the field, Ellie on the move second. Opening quarter in 28. Make their way through the turn. The leader on the front end still walking papers a length and a half. Right now he's take the late money. He's the even money shot. In there second, Ellie on the move. Pacing along in third, Sapphire Love Chip. Then you got Roger Mockham with Brooklynite pacing fifth. Then you got Southwind Ramsey with Fade to Gold and Jen's Girl. They straighten up to the half mile in the red and gold. That is walking papers in there second. That is Ellie on the move. First up on the outsider comes Brooklynite. They're at the half at 57-3. And to the clubhouse turn they go. Walking papers still the one. Now popping the deuce. Ellie on the move as the footsteps of Brooklynite forced her to make that move. That might have helped out Sapphire Love Chip, who creeps up the inside, as does Roger Mockham. Third up on the outside, Southwind Ramsey. Then you got Fade to Gold, and the trailer, Jen's Girl, can save a lot of ground here. Field bunching up to 3/4 on the outside. Ellie on the move, trying to get by walking papers. 3/4 of 127-3. And to the final turn, walking papers, Ellie on the mover, head to head and tail to tail. Now going 3 wide for the drive, Brooklynite. Down the inside, looking for somewhere to go, Sapphire Love Chip. Also coming from the back, Fade to Gold. And the field bunching as they turn for the wire. Walking papers got a lot of competitors behind them. Sapphire Love Chip in the lightning lane. Far outside, Fade to Gold is pacing the fastest of all. Sapphire Love Chip up the inside, Fade to Gold. At 11-1 gets it done, and 159-2. Unofficial order up, number 7, Fade to Gold, gets up over the 2, Roger Mockham. 6, Sapphire Love Chip, and the 4, Southwind Ramsey, 7-2-6-4, race 2, 159-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Fade to Gold, the Bay Mare 9-year-old, by all that glitters is gold, out of the Jeremy's Jet Mare. It's Metallico. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the driver, Kyle Cummings, and trained by Tammy Cummings. Second win in 4 starts this year, 7, Fade to Gold, 11-1. Second race official. 7 Fade to Gold, Kyle Cummings, 25-20 for the win. 1060 to place, 760 to show. Second 2, Roger Mockham, Dan Yetman, 760, 660. Third of the 6, Sapphire Love Chip and Billy Davis Jr., 410. 7-2 Exacta, $304. 726 the dollar try, $329.50. 3-7 double, $90.50. 7264 super, $7,561.50. Rundown: LA on the Move 6, Roger Mockham 2nd, Brooklynite is 8, Southwind Ramsey 4, Walking Papers 5, Sapphire Love Chip 3, Fade to Gold the winner, Jen's Girl 7. 62845 317 at the bottom. Time of the mile 159 and 2. Second race, the 7 Fade to Gold driver, Kyle Cummings. Third race coming up next will be our third division of the 71 Trackmaster rating for the Western New York Series. Start of the pick 4, first of 3 on the card. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 this time. They'll go in 8 minutes at 3:41. No changes in the pick 4 here this afternoon. All right, third race coming up next. Start of the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, third division, Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 71 or less. This time a field of 7. Hot picks 4-2-6-1, and I like 6-4-2-1. I like 6 on top. Misplaced Rock tried to take it all the way from post 7 in the last start. Ended up second to Rockin' with T. They're back in together again today. Jim McKnight Jr. back in the bike for Greg Johnson today. Right now, the heavy favorite at 2-5. Second, I do like the 4 Traffic Citations. Been second each of her last 2 starts. Billy Davis Jr. now driving for Sean McDonough. and on the board at 5-1. Then you got the 2 Rockin' with T. Last week's winner came from off the pace to get the win over Misplaced Rock. Can she do that again? Well, she's got the inside scoop. Kyle Cummings looking to go back-to-back here. Trainer Tammy Cummings on the board this time at 8-1. And to round out the Super the 1 Mock of Shame. Going to go 6-4-2-1, and Hot Pick's going to go 4-2-6-1. Might be something you want to box here in the third. It'll come on the track in a minute or so. Pacers around the track, third race, start of the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, third division, Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating is 71 or less per $7,000. The 1 Mock of Shame is owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 2 Rockin' with T, owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania, Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 Treasure Those Chips, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver, Kevin Cummings. 4 Traffic Citation, owned by Megan Wilson and Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Billy Davis Jr. 5 St. Lads Maggie May is owned by C.J. Russo and trainer Casey Russo, the driver, Kyle Swift. 6 Misplaced Rock, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains Jim McKnight Jr. 7 is Tahoe, owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Drew Monty. Just 7 Pacers, third race, start of the pick 4. Get Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Western New York Series Division number 3 of the Trackmaster rating 71 or less per $7,000. No changes, race 3 or the pick 4. 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Coming up on our last chance to wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 Pacers line up behind the gate. It's post time. Third race, third division, Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 71 or less. This field is 7, going for $7,000. 4 to 5 favorite is the 4, Traffic Citation. Here they come. They're often pacing. Traffic Citation reaches out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, a Mock of Shame is added into the clubhouse turn. Rockin' with T, pacing back in third and their fourth, Treasure Those Chips. Pacing back fifth, St. Lad's Maggie May. Then a Misplaced Rock who didn't leave this week. And then you got Tahoe, the trailer. So they're all lined up right behind the 4 to 5 favorite. Traffic Citation showing the way a length and a half for Billy Davis. In their second, that's Mock of Shame. Pacing along in third, last week's winner, Rockin' with T. In their fourth, Treasure Those Chips. They're at the opening quarter, 29-2. And a turn number 2, and it's Traffic Citation by a length and a half. Mock of Shame down along the inside, and Rockin' with T. Now pacing along in fourth, getting a little anxious there, is Treasure Those Chips. Now underway from sixth, there goes Misplaced Rock. Then you got St. Lad's Maggie May and Tahoe the trailer. They come to the half-mile station. It's Traffic Citation on top. Mock of Shame looks things over from the pocket. First up on the outside, Rockin' with T. They're at the half and 59-1. So a well-rated Traffic Citation. Into the clubhouse turn she goes. On the inside, Mock of Shame. First up, Rockin' with T. Second over Misplaced Rock. Treasure Those Chips down along the inside. St. Lad's Maggie May and Tahoe still trails. They straighten up down the backside to 3/4. A 2-length advantage now for Traffic Citation. She tries to get away from Mock of Shame. Rockin' with T on the outside. Misplaced Rock now sent 3 wide. They're by 3/4 of 128-1. 29 flat in the third split. Traffic Citation by 2, 2.5. Mock of Shame on the inside. 3 wide on the outside. That's Misplaced Rock. Treasure Those Chips squeezes out late as they turn for the wire. And it's Billy D and Traffic Citation who turn with the lead. Misplaced Rock on the far outside. In between them, Treasure Those Chips. They're closing in on the leader quickly. Treasure Those Chips down the center. Kevin Cummings, Treasure Those Chips. Traffic Citation, Misplaced Rock, and St. Lad's Maggie May. Time of the mile, 158-3. Unofficial order, number 3, Treasure Those Chips with a mild upset here over the 4, Traffic Citation, 6, Misplaced Rock, and 5, St. Lad's Maggie May. 3, 4, 6, 5, race 3, 158-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Treasure Those Chips, a Baymare 7-year-old Byard's Chip out of the Pro Bono Best Mare. It's Give Me Points. Well, she just got 50. For owner-trainer Matt Rosiak out of Hamburg, New York, and driver Kevin Cummings. 2-time winner in 36 last season, gets the first and 4 this year. A season's best 3, Treasure Those Chips at 14-1. Third race, it is official. 3 Treasure Those Chips and Kevin Cummings, 31.60 for the win. 590 and 370. Second of the 4, Traffic Citation, Billy Davis Jr., 270, 240. Third of the 6, Misplaced Rock, Jim McKnight Jr. at 330. 3-4 Exactabate, 114.50. 3-4-6 Dollar Try at 188. 3-4-6-5 Dollar Super, $920. Rundown, Mockashame 5, Rockin' with T6, Treasure Those Chips the winner. Traffic Citation second. St. Lad's Maggie May is 4, Misplaced Rock 3, and Tahoe 7. 5-6-1-2-4-3-7, 158 and 3. Third race, the 3 Treasure Those Chips and the driver Kevin Cummings. Fourth race coming up next, Starter Mid-Double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. We have the Western New York Series, first of 5 divisions of the Trackmaster rating, 79 or less. Time a field of 8 will go in 6 minutes at 3:59. No changes in the Mid-Double here this afternoon. All right, fourth race coming up next, start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. This is the first of 5 divisions today. The Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 79 or less. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3, 6, 7, 1. And I'm going to go 3, 1, 5, and 7. Like 3 Proven Desire. Seen the video in the pre-race show earlier today. Got locked in along the inside, but came up the passing lane to get the win back on 122. Now, last week had an incident after warming up and got injured and was scratched. Now has to come back here and try to win today just to keep up in the points race for those final spots. John Cummings Jr. driving today for Jim Clauser Jr. Right now on the board at 2-1. Second of the 1, PL Notorious. Been plagued with outside posts so far in this series. Looking to get her first points of the series off the rail. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith at 21-1. Third down the 5, Silver Hill Blaze. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Andy Torrey. Got a nice second from this spot last week. I don't see why he can't at least hit the board here. And right now on the board at 11-1. And to round out the Super, the 7, Windermere Ryan. I'm going to go 3, 1, 5, 7. Hot picks 3, 6, 7, and 1. Pacers are making their way on the track for the 4th. Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Start of the mid-double. Get Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. This is the first of 5 divisions today, the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Person $9,000. The 1PL Notorious, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, the trainer, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 Northern Sportsmen, owned by Mike Blighty and Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough trains, and Billy Davis Jr. 3 Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with John Cummings Jr. 4 Three Dragons, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Kyle Sweat. 5 Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel, Jim Roth's trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Windermere Ryan, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross, Breanne Sinclair, the trainer, with Drew Monty. And a Parade American Jazz, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Mike Ballmeister. Field of 8, race 4, starts our mid-double this afternoon. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. First division, third leg of the Western New York Series, Trackmaster rating 79 or less. The purse of $9,000. No change in the double. 5 minutes to wager on it. 5 to post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. It's post time. Last chance to get on the mid double. Field of 8, first to 5 divisions today of the third leg of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating is 79 or less, purse $9,000. Right now, the current 2-1 favorite, 3 Proven Desire, and a pretty wide open fourth. Longest shots 12-1. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Silver Hill Blaze leaves away. Proven Desire, center of the racetrack, also taking off. Down along the inside, PL Notorious as they swing into the turn. Right now, Proven Desire shows first. Silver Hill Blaze up in the outside. PL Notorious trying to close holes from second. And then you got Northern Sportsman as the brakes are spiked down the backstretch. And you got Windermere Ryan. He'll settle in fifth right in front of 3 Dragons. Trailers are Scrub Hanover and the trailer American Jazz. They head to the opening quarter. They seesaw on the front end. Proven Desire back to the front. 28-3 the opening quarter. So 5-2, swapping positions here is Proven Desire back to the lead. Silver Hill Blaze back in their second, pacing along third, PL Notorious. In their fourth, Northern Sportsman, pacing along fifth, Windermere Ryan. By 3/8, they'll head to the half mile. Then you got Scrub Hanover and the trailers, Scrub Hanover and American Jazz. 3 Dragons right in front of them as they go to the half. And it's Proven Desire on top. Silver Hill Blaze first up in the outside. Here comes Billy D and Northern Sportsman. The half in 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn, final time around. It's Proven Desire on top. Silver Hill Blaze down along the inside. First up in the outside, Northern Sportsman. And you got PL Notorious with Windermere Ryan. Now here comes Scrub Hanover first up in the outside. And he'll be flanked out there 3 wide as trying to get out there was Windermere Ryan. Then you got 3 Dragons and American Jazz, 3/4, 127-2. Into the final turn. Proven Desire still the one. Silver Hill Blaze of the perfect trip. 3 deep on the outside. That is the 6 Scrub Hanover. And along the inside, nowhere to go, PL Notorious. They turn for the wire. Proven Desire turns with the lead. Silver Hill Blaze, the closest one to him. On the outside, PL Notorious with Scrub Hanover, but it's going to be Proven Desire. Silver Hill Blaze tries the lightning lane. No avail. Proven Desire beats him. Silver Hill Blaze, PL Notorious, Scrub Hanover, 157-1. Unofficial order number 3, Proven Desire over the 5 Silver Hill Blaze, the 1 PL Notorious, and the 6 Scrub Hanover. 3-5-1-6 in race 4, 157-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 3 Proven Desire, a bay gelding 12-year-old by Proven Lover, out of the 4-star Shark Mare, or Shark Like Lady, owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons, trained by Jim Clauser Jr., driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Back-to-back wins in the series, 2 for 3 in 2024. Season's effort today, 3 Proven Desire as the 5-2 co-favorite. Fourth race, official. Three, Proven Desire, John Cummings Jr., $784, $290. Second, the 5, Silver Hill Blaze, Jim Morrill Jr., $363. Third of the 1, PL Notorious, Kevin Cummings, $340. 3-5 Exact at $25. 3-5 $1 try at $32.50. 3-5 $16 Super, $132.50. Rundown, PL Notorious third, Northern Sportsman 5, Proven Desire is the winner. 3 Dragons 6, Silver Hill Blaze second, Scrub Hanover 4, Windermere Ryan 7, American Jazz 8. 351 624 78 157 1. Fourth race, the 3, Proven Desire, and the driver, John Cummings Jr. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel in the series for the 3, Proven Desire. Fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It'll be the first of 3 divisions today of the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 75 or less. Field of 9 for 8 minutes away at 4:18. No changes in race 5. All right, fifth race coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This is the first of three divisions today. The Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 75 or less. Field of 9. All three divisions will have 9 here today. Hot pick's going to go 1396, and I like 1932. I like the one as well. Weekend at Nanny's. Billy Davis Jr. looking to get in the winner's circle for Sean McDonough here today. Wire-to-wire winner in the first leg, but then from post 8, he left away, got second, ended up third by 10.5 as the leader sprinted off at the end. We'll see what happens here at 9-2. Second down to the 9, odds on Cheddar. Now, if we can get Weekend and Nanny's to scoot off the gate like he normally does, odds on Cheddar should get away no worse than at least third. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli. Winner last week at 11-1. Right now, you're getting odds of 5-1. Like the 3, Dance the Big Dance. Well, I guess you could say she took a break from the series, but raced Thursday after racing last Monday. Walloped on some downwards of 2,500 fillies and mares, and now comes back to the series looking for her first win in it. She's got a third and a second so far. John Cummings Jr. driving for David Russo. 3-4 right now the favorite. Then the 2, Tobin's Diva to round out the super. 1932, hot picks 1396. Pacers will be on the track for the fifth in a moment. Pacers are on the track for the fifth race. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This is the first of three divisions. The Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 75 or less. Going for a purse of $8,000. The one is Weekend at Nanny's. Owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Billy Davis Jr. does the driving. Number 2, Tobin's Diva, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Done stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains at Drew Monte. 3, Dance the Big Dance, the New Zealand-bred mare, is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 4, Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 5, Anurka, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That's Kevin Cummings. 6, Authentic Hanover, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Just Playing, is owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver Dave McKnight III. 8, Fear Her Touch, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And the 9, Odds on Cheddar, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains with driver Kyle Swift. Field of 9 for race 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. First of three divisions today, the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 75 or less, going for $8,000. No changes, race 5, and you got 5 minutes to wager. Post time in 5. Stars called the Pacers. Race 5 at his post time. Field of 9 lining up for the first of 3 divisions of this third leg of the Trackmaster Rating 75 or less series. Field of $8,000. 4 to 5 favorite on the board is the 3. Dance the Big Dance, looking for 2 in a row. Field rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. Off stride from the second tier, Odds on Cheddar goes on a break. And the rest are on their way. Weekend at Nanny's gets away off the rail. Then you got Dance the Big Dance. Then you have Tobin's Divas ahead into the first turn. Pacing along in fourth, Dry Ridge Ace. Then you got Anurka. Then Authentic Hanover just playing. Then Fear or Touch, and catching the pack after the miscue is Odds on Cheddar. Down the backside of the opening quarter, and Junior on the engine again. This time, Dance the Big Dance. Crosses over and has a length and a half advantage over Weekend at Nanny's. Pacing along in third, that is Tobin's Diva. In their fourth, that is Dry Ridge Ace with Anurka. They're by the quarter in 28 and 2. Pacing back in sixth, that is Authentic Hanover with just playing. Fear or Touch, Odds on Cheddar still trails the field. They make their way through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the 3. Dance the Big Dance at 4 to 5. In their second, Weekend at Nanny's with a perfect trip for Billy D. In their third, that's Tobin's Diva. They straighten up to the half. Then you got Dry Ridge Ace and Urka now to the outside for Kevin Cummings. Then you got Authentic Hanover with just playing. Fear or Touch and Odds on Cheddar. They go by the half, 57 and 4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing the big favorite. That's Dance the Big Dance. And their second, Weekend at Nanny's. First up on the outside, Anurka. Down along the inside, Tobin's Diva. Then you got Dry Ridge Ace second over. Authentic Hanover trying to save ground for Morrill. Then you got just playing to the outside, Fear or Touch, and way back to Odds on Cheddar. They had to 3/4, and all of a sudden the brakes went on. Dance the Big Dance, I think, just blew a gasket there because Anurka just cleared to the front. 3/4, 127 and 1 into the final turn. Anurka by 2. Dry Ridge Ace up on the outside, who's bound foul on the cover, is now up to second, uncovered. Trying to get back into gear there, Dance the Big Dance. On the outside, Authentic Hanover, they turn for the wire. And Anurka turns with a lead at 28 to 1. Up on the outside, Dry Ridge Ace at 22 to 1. Far outside, Billy D. Weekend at Nanny's recovering after the little miscue down the backstretch. And it's going to be... Oh, it's tight. 3 of them across the track. Anurka on the inside, Dry Ridge Ace in between horses. The Weekend at Nanny's. Photo for win, 157 and 4. Well, very tight on the line between the 3 horses here. Judges are taking a diligent look at the photograph. Again, between the 4, 5, and 1 here. And it looks like they made a decision. Number 1, Weekend at Nanny's, did get up in time. Oh, we got a dead heat. Yes, the light bulbs are blinking out there. 1, Weekend at Nanny's, and 4, Dry Ridge Ace. A dead heat for win here in the 5th. Number 1, Weekend at Nanny's, 4, Dry Ridge Ace, a dead heat for the win. Then the 5, Anurka, the 2, Tobin's Diva. 1-4-5-2 or 4-1-5-2, either way, dead heat for win, 157-4. Well, that's why they love the series here at the Downs, because the racing's good. And the racing was fantastic in race 5. Put 9 of them on the track, and this is the result. You get 2 winners. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Weekend at Nanny's, a dead heat winner, Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Western Paradise. Out of the Northern Luck Mare, Lacoste Gale. Owned in Rochester, New York by Ben Ortiz, trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Billy Davis Jr. Second win in 4 starts equals last year's win total. That's a season's best for the 1, Weekend at Nanny's. He's on the board at 6-5. Dead heat for the win for the 4, Dry Ridge Ace. A Bay Gelding 7-year-old by We Will See. Out of the Real Desire Mare, Bit of Sweetness. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Trained by Jerry Nugent Jr. and driven to victory. Driving double today for Kyle Cummings. 3-time winner in 21 last season. Gets the 1st and 4 this year. Season's best for 4, Dry Ridge Ace. Dead heat for the win. The 1, Weekend at Nanny's, and 4, Dry Ridge Ace. Congratulations to Connections here in the 5th. Race 5 is official. Dead heat for the win. The 1, Weekend at Nanny's, Billy Davis Jr., 310, 320 more to place, 250 to show. dead heat for the win with the 4, Dry Ridge Ace and Kyle Cummings, 1580 to win, 1360 to place, 770 to show. Third of the 5, Anurka Kevin Cummings, 880. Pick 5 was hit 5 of 5, $2,038. $2,038 for the pick 5 here today. 1-4 exacta, 3180. 4-1 exacta, 7550. 1-4 $5 try, 113. 4-1 $5 try, 257. 1-4 $2 super, $730.50. 4-1 $2 super, $1,623. 3-4 double paid, well, we'll get back to that in a second. 3-1 double paid $12.40. And the 3-4 double paid $57.50. The rundown for the 5th, Weekend at Nanny's, is the winner in a dead heat. Tobin's Diva, 4. Dance the Big Dance, 5. Dry Ridge Ace, a winner in a dead heat. Anurka, 3rd. Authentic Hanover, 6. Just Playing, 7. Fear Touch was 8. Odds on Cheddar, 9. 1 dead, 4. 5, 1 dead, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 157 and 4. Race 5 winners, number 1, Weekend at Nanny's and Billy Davis Jr. And number 4, Dry Ridge Ace and driver Kyle Cummings. Driving double today for driver Kyle Cummings. Race 6 coming up next. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This will be the 2nd division of the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Field of 7 will go in just 4 minutes at 4:39. So there you have it, the dead heat for the win. There's the photograph up on your monitor. As we go to race 6, Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, Western New York Series Division number 2. Trackmaster rating 79 or less, field of 7s. Come out of the track. I'll give you my picks in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 6th race. We've got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Plays Show. This is the 2nd division, the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 79 or less, purse $9,000. The 1, Remember the Beach, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 2 is Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 3, Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains with Kevin Cummings. 4, The Stunning Nun, owned by Dieters, Warner, Manning, and Jensen, Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Clayton's Better, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, I'll Take the Bet, owned by Justine Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer with Drew Monty. 7, Sleepin' Single, owned by trainer David Weston, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 7, Race 6, Exactatron Super Win Play Show. Western New York Series Division Number 2, third leg of the 79 or less. Purse of $9,000. No changes to Race 6. Hot Picks going to go 2167, and I like 2167. We totally agree on this one. 2, Lana's Desire should get a good trip in here with the leaving ability of the 1. I don't know if anybody's going to try to leave against him. Jim Morrill Jr. for David Russo right now at even money, but Lana's Desire, who's at 7-2, is going to get that perfect trip. And I like some of the closing quarters of Lana's Desire. That's the reason I put him on top. This horse won 9 of 35 last year. A couple of seconds so far this year. I think he gets over the top here. He almost won last week. He had the lead at the top of the stretch. Then for second, I do like the 1, Remember the Beach. Now for third, I like the 6, I'll Take the Bet. Things got a little wild up front, especially in the third quarter. And I'll Take the Bet just kind of found his way through traffic and closed in on the tiring leader and ended up getting the neck victory at 18-1. This week you get 11-1. Drew Monty driving for Mike Ohol. And then the 7, Sleepin' Single, back to the outside once again. He's going to have to work to earn those points and purse money for Jim McKnight Jr. and David Weston. So I'm going to go 2-1-6-7, as does Hot Picks. You got about 3 minutes left to wager here. Race 6, 3 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 6. The gate is rolling. Field of 7 lineup for the second division Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 79 or less. Field of going for $9,000. And right now, the favorite at 6-5, the 1, Remember the Beach. Field's at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing Sleeping Single fires off the car in the middle of the racetrack. The Stunning Nun down along the inside. Remember the Beach. He's actually going to get away in third here today. Then you got Lana's Desire in fourth. Pacing along fifth, Captain Zapparini. The trailers are I'll Take the Bet. Clayton's Betters back to last. Head to the opening quarter, and from third, second, and moving on up, here comes the even money favorite. Remember the Beach, make it his march to the lead. The Stunning Nun sits in the pocket second, pacing along third, Sleeping Single. Opening quarter, 28-1. And there fourth, that's Lana's Desire, pacing fifth, Captain Zapparini. And you got I'll Take the Bet and Clayton's Better. As they make their way by 3/8 of the half and loose on the front end now, Remember the Beach opens up by 4. And Jimmy Morrill is saying goodbye to this field right now. Looks like he's coming to the finish, but it's only the half. It's Remember the Beach on top. The Stunning Nun, Sleeping Single, says get back here. As he goes first up on the outside. Half in 56 seconds. 27-4 in the second quarter. The sun comes out, they go fast. And the clubhouse turn to go. Remember the Beach on the inside. The Stunning Nun. First up on the outside, Sleeping Single. Now Lana's Desire angles off the cones. And then you got Captain Zapparini with I'll Take the Bet and Clayton's Better. They go to three quarters. And Remember the Beach still trying to bottom out the field, but he better hurry. Lana's Desire is chewing up ground quickly. 3 quarters and 1, 25-3. Into the final turn, Remember the Beach, but the lead is melting. Lana's Desire with dead aim on the outside. The Stunning Nun has had enough. On the outside, Captain Zapparini. 1/8 a mile to go. Remember the Beach. It's a longer stretch than you think. On the outside, Lana's Desire. Remember the Beach. Lana's Desire trying to wear him down. But Remember the Beach finding another gear. Lana's Desire on the outside. Lana's Desire. Ooh, Lana's Desire might have put a head in front. Over a very game Remember the Beach in 156. Indeed, number 2, Lana's Desire, did get ahead in front over the 1, Remember the Beach. 3, Captain Zapparini, and 6, I'll Take the Bet. 2-1-3-6 here in the 6th, and 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Lana's Desire, a bay gelding 8-year-old by Real Desire, to the Kilowatt Mare. It's GD Lana. Going to be doubles for owner Bill Emmons in Farmingdale, New Jersey, and the trainer Jim Clauser Jr. This time the driver Dave McKnight III. 9-time winner in 35 last season, gets the first in 3 this year. Season's effort, 2, Lana's Desire at 8-5 second choice. If I could have your attention, please, we got a slight tote delay here for the result of the 6th. I can give you the rundown while we wait. Remember, the Beach is second. Londa's Desire is the winner. Captain Zapparini was third. The Stunning Nun is fifth. Clayton's Better 6. I'll take the bet 4. Sleeping Singles 7. 213-5647, 156. Race 6, the 2, Londa's Desire, and the driver Dave McKnight to third. Giving doubles today for owner Bill Emmons and trainer Jim Clauser Jr. Again, we're under a slight tote delay here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As soon as we get that rectified, we'll get you the prices of race 6. In the meantime, you can flip to race 7. Lots to look at there. We got Exacta Trifecta. There'll be no superfecta wagering in the 7th. Does start our middle pick 4. Win, place, and show will be available as well. It'll be the second division of the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 75 or less. A field of 9 with an entry. Sean McDonough sends 2 in here. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1. And I'll give you the post positions in the post parade because they do differ from the head numbers. Again, slight tote delay here in the 6th. We'll give you the prices for the 6th in just a moment. Just a reminder, fans, the live racing will return on Thursday. Now, Thursday, we only got 13 going on Thursday afternoon. Headlined by 2 open races, and we also have the third leg of the Western New York Series for the Trotters. That's all going on Thursday. Post time for the first of 13 will be at 3. All right, prices up, race 6. Number 2, Lana's Desire, Dave McKnight III, 550, 410, 230. Second, the 1, Remember the Beach, Jim Morrill Jr., 330 and 210. Third and 3, Captain Zapparini, Kevin Cummings at $3. 2-1 Exacta, 1320, 2-1-3, the dollar try at 1430. Superfecta, 2136. For $1 paid 69, and the pick 4 out of 4 for $1 paid $658. So there's your prices for race 6. We got 5 minutes post time for the pick 4 in race 7. Post time at 5:02. Again, no changes in the pick 4 here this afternoon. All right, race 7 is coming up next. Start of that pick 4. We got Exacta Trifecta again. No super, win, place, and show. Second division, Western New York Series, Trackmaster rating 75 or less, field of 9. Again, the entry, Sean McDonough has a pair in here. The 1 and 1A coupled together on the board is ticket number 1. Hot picks, going to go 3. He's going to take the entry with a 2 and then the 5 because you get the entry go 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3. The 5 will be the drop horse. For me, I like 3, 1, and 8. So any which way you slice it, we both like the 3. Skyline Blue Chip. Let's take a look at a video Y from last week. 128, 29 and 2 on the backside. Skyline Blue Chip. He sees a wall behind him, and he's trying to get away from it. Down the inside, Weekend at Nanny's, 3 wide to Nurka. Authentic Hanover between horses. Locked in along the inside, nowhere to go for Denmark Sealster. They turn for home. They all better hurry because Skyline Blue Chip is gone. Skyline Blue Chip has opened up 5-6 lengths, and he's looking for more. Skyline Blue Chip, an easy kind of winner. Denmark Sealster finally got free to be second. Weekend at Nanny's. Looks like maybe Flo and Authentic Hanover will take a photo of 157. So there you have it. Pop the plugs after the 3/4 pull, and that was it. Skyline Blue Chip jetted off, won by 8 lengths. Let's see what he can do here today. Right now he's on the board at 8-5. Second, I do like the 1 Harry Who. Look at that. He gets a start from post 3. It's like a head start for this animal. A lot of posts. 6, 7, and 8 hole for this guy. So far this year, a couple of 6s and a 7, and he hasn't used the excuse. He's got on the board some way, somehow. While he gets post 3 here today, Billy Davis Jr. for Sean McDonough, and the entry right now is 2-1. Also like the 8 Denmark Sealster. He actually starts from post 9 in the second tier. In the second tier here today with some good front end speed. So Mike Baumeister for Tom Mays might get a good spot there. And right now on the board at 16-1. So I'm going to go 3-1-8. And then Hot Pick's going to take the 3, 1, 1, and the 3, 1, 1A, and the 2. If you look in the program, he's also got the 5 in case the entry is anywhere in the top 3 together. So that's what we like here in the 7th, and the Pacers are making their way on the track. Here are the horses and drivers. They parade the post. Race 7 starts the pick 4. We got Exacta Trifecta again. No super, win, place, show. This is the second division. The Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 75 or less. Purse $8,000. The 1 and 1A, part of the Sean McDonough trained entry, are coupled together as ticket number 1. Post positions do vary from the head numbers. Starting from post 3 will be the 1 Harry Who, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough the trainer. Billy Davis Jr. does the driving. Starting post 5 will be the 1A Justine, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. Starting from the rail will be the 2 Graham's Teddy Bear, owned by the Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Swift. Starting post 2 will be the 3 Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothas trains at Dave McKnight III. Starting post 4 will be the 4 Dakota Roadster, owned by trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Starting post 6, the 5 Miles Rockstar, owned by trainer Dave Weston, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Starting post 7, the 6 Timeless Virgin, owned by Paige Usiak, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer with John Cummings Jr. Starting post 8 on the outside, the 7 Pepper Guy, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadel, the trainer with Dan Yetman. And from the second tier, post 9, the 8 Denmark Sealster, owned by Bob Salzman and John Ruffino. Tom Mays, the trainer with Mike Ballmeister. So that's your field of 9 that'll go in race 7. Start of the pick 4, get exact the trifecta, no super. Win, place, show. Second division, the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 75 or less, a purse of $8,000. Note the 1 and 1A, part of the McDonough trained entry, are coupled together in the betting as ticket number 1. No changes in the pick 4. And you got 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Last chance to wager on the pick 4. It's post time for race 7. The Field has been called to the gate. It's post time. Field of 9 lineup for the start of the pick 4. It's the second division. Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 75 or less. Field of $8,000. Right now, the 3 to 4 favorite is the 3 Skyline Blue Chip. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Middle of the racetrack. There goes Harry Who. Also leaving in between horses, that's Skyline Blue Chip. Graham's Teddy Bear down along the inside. Sneaking up the second tier, that's Denmark Sealster. Then you got Dakota Roadster flanked to the outside of that one. Timeless Virgin down along the rail. That is Justine. And then you got Miles Rockstar, the trailers. Pepper Guys at the opening quarter. Right now, Skyline Blue Chip has about a 2.5 length, 3 length advantage by the quarter in 27-4. So a brisk opening quarter for Skyline Blue Chip on the choo-choo here. Graham's Teddy Bear is going to trip out in second. Pacing along third, that's Denmark Sealster. In their fourth, that's Harry Who. In their fifth, Dakota Roadster. Then you got Justine. Then you got Timeless Virgin. Miles Rockstar, Pepper Guy, you can see them all. They straighten up to the half. And they're all chasing the 2 to 5 favorite. Skyline Blue Chip showing the way by 2. In their second, Graham's Teddy Bear. First up on the outside, here comes Harry Who. Then you got Denmark Sealster, the half 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the loose leader remains that way. That is Skyline Blue Chip. On top, 2.5, 3 of Graham's Teddy Bear. Denmark Sealster on the inside. Harry Who's going the wrong way. Then you got Dakota Roadster. Justine got some bad cover. And then you got Timeless Virgin with Miles Rockstar and Pepper Guy. They head to 3/4. They're all chasing Skyline Blue Chip. Denmark Sealster on the outside by 3/4 of 126-3. Into the final turn, it's Skyline Blue Chip. Graham's Teddy Bear on the inside. Denmark Sealster on the outside. Dakota Roadster looking to go 3 wide. Sneaking up the cones is Timeless Virgin. They turn for the wire. And it's Skyline's Blue Chips race to win or lose. Graham's Teddy Bear into the lightning lane. Also in there, Timeless Virgin. Outside, Denmark Sealster with Dakota Roadster. Horses coming from everywhere. Denmark Sealster takes it all in the center at 26-1 and 157-3. Unofficial order is up. Number 8, Denmark Sealster gets the upset victory over the 4 Dakota Roadster and the 3 Skyline Blue Chip. 8-4-3 unofficial, 157-3. Well, last week he shook loose late. The leader got away, not this week. He got out just in time to get up in time. The 8 Denmark Sealster, a brown gelding 8-year-old by Big Jim out of the Cam's Card Shark mare. It's Drinking Games. Owned in North Tonawanda, New York by Bob Salzman along with John Ruffino of Sarasota, Florida. Trained by Tom Mays, driven to victory by Mike Baumeister. 5-time winner in 36 last season, gets the first in 4 this year. Season's best, the 8 Denmark Sealster, 26-1. race 7 official. Number 8, Denmark Sailster Mike Ballmeister light up the board. 55.50 for the win, 24.40 to place, 9.20 to show. Second, the 4, Dakota Roadster Jim McKnight Jr., $774. Third, number 3, Skyline Blue Chip Dave McKnight the third, $330. 8-4 Exacta paid $440.50. 8-4-3 Dollar Try, $1,156. Rundown, Harry Who is 9, Justine 4, Graham's Teddy Bear 5, Skyline Blue Chip 3, Dakota Roadster 2nd, Miles Rockstar 8, Timeless Virgin 6, Pepper Guy 7, Denmark Sailster your winner. 945-328-671, 157 and 3. Race 7, the 8, Denmark Sailster, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 8th race coming up next, start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. This will be the 3rd Division, Western New York Series, Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Field of 7 will go this time in 5 minutes at 5:20. No changes in the late double. All right, 8th race coming up next, start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. This is the 3rd Division, Western New York Series, Trackmaster rating 79 or less, field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 2-4-5-1, and I like 2-4-1-5, so we almost agree. Both agree on the 2. Mississippi Rabbit won the first leg back on January 22nd from this spot off a perfect trip. Then he had the 4-hole last time, worked his way up to 2nd, then back to 4th by the wire. Jim Morrill Jr. for Joe Scavera right now at 9-2. Second, the 4, Huntsville Place. Didn't leave last week, but made a 3-wide swing down the backstretch to be 4th out of post 7. Tried to take it all the way out of post 5 in the first leg, ended up 3rd. Gets post 4 here today. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift at 9-1. Third up to the 1, Cheyenne Ray Jane. Did get a nice 3rd last week. Let's see if he can do that at least again. Right now, he's the 9-5 second choice. And to round out the Super, go with 5 All About Links, who happens to be Hot Picks long shot, live long shot here today. I'm going to go 2-4-1-5, Hot Picks 2-4-5-1. Maybe something you want to key here as the Pacers make their way on the track for the 8th. Here are the horses and drivers they parade to the post. The eighth race starts a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This is the third division, the Western New York Series for the Trackmaster 79 or less. Purse $9,000. The one Cheyenne Ray Jane, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. Two is Mississippi Rabbit, owned by William McMillan. Joe Scavera trains, and Jim Worrell Jr. Three Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth, the trainer, with Mike Baumeister. 4 Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 5 All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6 Andy's Ideal is owned by Paige Usiak. Jim Clauser Jr. trains, with Billy Davis Jr. And the 7 Enrico, owned by trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Pacers, 8th race, starts a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Third division, Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Purse going for $9,000. No changes late double. And you got a little over 5 minutes post time, a little over 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 8, it's post time. Last chance again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 lineup for division number 3 of this Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating is 79 or less. Go for the purse of $9,000. Right now, the 8-5 favorite is the 2, Mississippi Rabbit. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and pacing. All About Lynx fires off the car down along the inside. Cheyenne Ray Jane. Mississippi Rabbit takes back into third. Then you got Golden Kid. And their fifth, that is Huntsville Place. And the trailer's Andy's Ideal and Henrico. They make their way past the 8th and down the backside. The leader is Cheyenne Ray Jane. Tucking into that pocket second, All About Lynx. Then you got Mississippi Rabbit. Comes up to third. Now he's going to make a blitz attack on these leaders. Then you got Huntsville Place trying to get around a gapping Golden Kid. Then you got Andy's Ideal Enrico, 28-1 opening quarter. So a pretty spirited opening quarter. Mississippi Rabbit now finally finds his way to the cones on top as the 9-5 co-favorite. And their second, that is Cheyenne Ray Jane. The other co-favorite, All About Lynx, tracks from third. Up on the outside, that is Huntsville Place, a turn of the half. Golden Kid down around the inside. Now second over, that's Andy's Ideal with Henrico the trailer. 5 in and 2 out to the half behind the 2, Mississippi Rabbit. They're at the half and 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Mississippi Rabbit is still the one to catch. Cheyenne Ray Jane on the inside. All About Lynx down along the inside, outside Huntsville Place. Second over Andy's Ideal. Then Golden Kid, trailer Henrico. Past 5/8 down the backside, they go to 3/4. Mississippi Rabbit still the one popping the deuce. Here comes Cheyenne Ray Jane. All About Lynx. And you got Huntsville Place getting a little steppy there in the middle. And you got Golden Kid going around that one's Andy's Ideal with Enrico. 3/4, 128-1. Into the final turn. The leader on the front end's Mississippi Rabbit. Up on the outside, Cheyenne Ray Jane. All About Lynx awaiting the passing lane. They turn for the wire. And Mississippi Rabbit about to be teamed up on as they turn for home. Mississippi Rabbit, All About Lynx to the lightning lane. Outside Cheyenne Ray Jane. Mississippi Rabbit trying to hold them both off. But he's not going to be able to hold off All About Lynx. All About Lynx on the inside. Tight for second, 157-4. Number 5, All About Lynx, comes through in the lightning lane to get it. Photo is for place, tight between 1, Cheyenne Ray Jane, and the 2, Mississippi Rabbit, 157-4. 3, Golden Kid was 4th, I can give you that much. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, All About Lynx, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Southwind Lynx out of the Quick Pulse Mindale mare. All About Tonight. Owned in Fredonia, Pennsylvania by Dale Wareham, trained by Kirk Desmond, and driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. And for Kevin, that is a driving double. Winner for the second time in 5 starts this year. It is a season's best. Takes his lifetime earnings over $200,000 here this afternoon. 5, All About Lynx, the 9-5 co-favorite. Number 1, Cheyenne Ray Jane in a dead heat. We have another dead heat. This time it's for second. The 1, Cheyenne Ray Jane, and the 2, Mississippi Rabbit. 4th was the 3, Golden Kid. So if you have 5-1-2-3 or 5-2-1-3, you're correct. Dead heat for second, 157-4. Race 8, official. 5 All About Links, Kevin Cummings, 590, 260, 210. Dead heat for second, the 1 Cheyenne Ray Jane and John Cummings Jr., 210, 230 more to show. Dead heat for second, the 2 Mississippi Rabbit Jim Morrill Jr., 210 and 220 more to show. 5-1 exacta, $7.60. 5-2 exacta, $8. 5-1 $2 try at $8.30. 5-2 $1 try $8.30. 5-1 2 $3 super, $35.75. 5-2 1 $3 super, $34.25. Here's your rundown. Cheyenne Ray Jane was second to dead heat. Mississippi Rabbit second to dead heat. Golden Kid is 4. Huntsville plays 7. All About Links the winner. Andy's Ideal is 6. Henrico 5. 2 dead 4. 7 1 6 5 in the bottom. 157 and 4. Winner of race 8, the 5 All About Links, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings is driving double here tonight. Taking the lifetime earnings over $200,000 is the 5 All About Links. 9th race coming up next. Start of the pick 3. Get exact to try and super. Win, play, show. This will be the 4th division of the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 71 or less. Field of 8 will go in just 6 minutes at 5:39. There are no changes in race number 9. There's no changes in the pick 3. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of the pick 3. We do have exact to try and super. Win, play, show. This will be the 4th division. The Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 71 or less. Field of 8. Hot picks 3, 1, 2, 4, and I like 3, 2, 1, 4. Both agree on 3 Surfers Paradise. Billy Davis Jr. looking to get a driving double here for Sean McDonough. Horse won the first leg of the series wire to wire to post 2 last week. Well, he had to go first up and he ended up 6th. A beaten favorite. Let's see what he can do here. It's 7-1, getting pretty good odds. 3 Surfers Paradise. The 2 Jimmy CR came from way back to get the half-length victory last week. Kyle Cummings looking for another, driving for Tammy Cummings. On the board right now at 7-2. Third of the one gallery opening, getting the best post he's had in quite a while. He actually won his first race of the year against optional 4 claimers in the series so far. He's been third and fifth from post 4 and 7. See what he can take advantage of this rail here at 7-1. Then to round out the super, go with the 4 Mitney Nicole. I go 3-2-1-4, hot picks 3-1-2-4 as the Pacers make their way on the track for the ninth. Here are the Pacers and the drivers as they come out of the tracks for the ninth race, start of our pick 3. We count exact to try and super win place show. This will be division number 4. The Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 71 or less per $7,000. The one gallery opening owned by the trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver is Kevin Cummings. 2 Jimmy CR is owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3 Surfers Paradise owned by trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Billy Davis Jr. 4 Mitney Nicole is owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains at Drew Monty. 5 Murrow Boy, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 6 Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wartzman, Roy Marsh Jr., the trainer, with Mike Bowmeister. 7 Good Looking Woman, owned by Sidney Easton, Tony Cummings trains at Kyle Swift. And number 8 Little Admiral, owned by Gary Side, Jennifer Giuliani trains at Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 8. Ninth race, start of the pick 3. Exact to try and super win place show. Division number 4, Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating is 71 or less per $7,000. No changes, ninth race. We got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers for race 9. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It is post time, and the gates rolling. Field of 8 line the starting gate for the 4th division. The Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 71 or less, going for $7,000. 7-5 favorite is the 2 Jimmy CR, looking for 2 in a row. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Surfer's Paradise leaves the weight and along the inside. Gallery opening in between them. That's Jimmy CR's ahead into the first turn. Also taking a peek from the far outside there is Little Admiral. And then you got Minnie Nicole pacing in 4th. And their 5th, that is Murrow Boy, as Little Admiral looks to be on the outside 6th, maybe settle in there in front of Little Bag of Tricks. Good-looking Woman is the early trailer. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. The brakes are tapped as Gallery opening to the outside. Goes around Surfer's Paradise as they go by the opening quarter in a leisure 30-1. Into the far turn, it's Gallery opening on top of the field here, a length and a half. Surfer's Paradise trips out in 2nd, pacing along in 3rd, Jimmy CR. In their 4th, Mitney Nicole. Then you got Murrow Boy pacing 6th, that is a Little Admiral. Then a gapped out Little Bag of Tricks, good-looking Woman trails. They straighten up to the half mile, single file, and they're all behind Gallery opening. Dismissed on the board at 7-2. Pacing along in 2nd, that is Surfer's Paradise, 4-5 favorite. Jimmy CR sits 3rd by the half at 1:02. Even rated 30.1 quarters as they go into turn number 3, and Gallery opening still the 1. Right in behind him is Surfer's Paradise. Now looking to the outside goes Jimmy CR. Minnie Nicole down on the inside. Then you got Murrow Boy. Then you got Little Admiral. Now on the outside, Little Bag of Tricks. Good-looking Woman still the trailer. Head to 3/4, and Jimmy CR now on even terms of Gallery opening. Nowhere to go right now for Surfer's Paradise. 3/4, 129-4, 29-2 in the backstretch. Gallery opening, trying to fend off Jimmy CR. On the outside, Mitney Nicole battling with Surfer's Paradise. Murrow Boy might have to swing 3 wide as they make their turn for the wire. Gallery opening turns with the lead. On the outside, Jimmy CR passing lane for Surfer's Paradise. Far outside, Mitney Nicole. Kevin Cummings at it again. This time, Gallery opening. Gallery opening in front. In there for 2nd, Jimmy CR. Tight for the rest, 159-3. Judges post number 1, Gallery opening over the 2, Jimmy CR. And it's about a 3-way photo for 3rd. Number 5, Murrow Boy on the outside, got up for 3rd. 3 Surfer's Paradise rounds out the super. 1-2-5-3 here in the 9th, 159-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Gallery opening, a big gelding 12-year-old My Western Terror to the Arts Place Mare, National Gallery. Owner and trained in Hamburg, New York for Matt Rosiak. That gives him doubles in each category here tonight. Driver Kevin Cummings now back-to-back for the hat trick. 2nd win, 4 starts on the year. Eclipses last year's win. Equals the season's best. His 30th lifetime win here tonight. 292 starts, a 1 Gallery opening at 7-2. Ninth race, it is official. The one gallery opening, Kevin Cummings, 930, 350 and $3. Second, the two, Jimmy CR, Kyle Cummings, 250, 240. Third of the five, Merle Boyd, Dan Yetman at 1320 to show. 1-2 exacta paid $18. 1-2-5 the dollar try at $88.50. 5-1 double, the Cummings double paid $21.20. 1-2-5 $3 super, $257.50. Rundown gallery opening the winner, Jimmy CR second, Surfer's Paradise 4, Mitney Nicole is 5, Merle Boy 3, Little Bag of Tricks 8, Good Looking Woman 7, Little Admiral 6. 1-2-4 5-3-8 7-6 and 159 and 3. Ninth race, the one gallery opening, the driver Kevin Cummings. Owning and training double tonight for Matt Rosiak. Driving triple for Kevin Cummings. 30th lifetime win tonight for the one gallery opening. 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This will be division number 4 of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Field of 7 will go in just 8 minutes at 5:58. No changes in race 10 or the late double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This is the 4th division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Field of 7. Hot picks 5124 and I like 5214. Let's take a look at a video for the 5 long train running from last start. 3/4 of 128. Into that far turn, long train running, still has a length and 3 parts to play with. Up on the outside, Silver Hill Blaze trying to get around Mississippi Rabbit. Now joining the fray, here comes Cheyenne Ray Jane as they turn off 7/8 for home. And the leader, that is long train running. Silver Hill Blaze trying to get to him. Far outside, that's Cheyenne Ray Jane, Mississippi Rabbit. But it's all long train running to win again. Silver Hill Blaze over Cheyenne Ray Jane and Mississippi Rabbit. The long train running. Let's see if the son of On the Choo Choo can keep it going. Looking for 3 in a row in the series to remain unbeaten. Billy Davis Jr. in town driving for Jim Clauser Jr. Mr. Clauser looking for a hat trick here tonight. 3 to 4 odds on 5 long train running. Second to 2, McDelicacy. He's got a pair of seconds in the series so far. Does have a win to close out 2023. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith right on the board at 5 to 1. For third to 1, Tullo. A little bit of a surprise victory last week out of post 6 amongst the entry. He left away, got a perfect trip, ended up with a length and a half to the good. John Cummings Jr. will drive this week for David Russo to round out the Super the 4 Oreo Dream Extreme. 5214, Hot Picks 5124. Pacers will be on the track for the 10th in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 10th race, start of our late double. We got Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. This is the 4th division, the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating, 79 or less, person $9,000. The one is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 2, McDelicacy, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3, Jose Scoot, owned by trainer Chris Petrilli, the driver Drew Monty. 4 is Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wardsman, Sean McDonough trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with Billy Davis Jr. 6, Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And number 7, My Money Honey, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. Field of 7, race 10 starts our late double. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Western New York Series Division number 4 for the Trackmaster rating is 79 or less. This field of 7 will go in 5 minutes. No changes, 5 to post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 10, it's post time. Last chance to get in the late double. Field of 7 line up behind the gate for the 4th Division. The Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 79 or less. Purse of $9,000. Right now, the 6-5 favorite is the 5. Long Train Running, trying to remain unbeaten here in the series. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing with Oreo Dream Extreme and Long Train Running, leaving away McDelicacy in between horses. Tullo on the inside, so the 4 of them vying for the early positioning. Right now, Tullo on the inside. Now Oreo Dream Extreme on the outside for Morrill, looking to cross over and take over by the 8th as they head down the backstride the opening quarter. McDelicacy back pacing 3rd. That puts Long Train Running back in 4th. In their 5th, Jose can scoot. Then you got Gorgeous View. My Money Honey is the trailer. They go by the opening quarter, and the leader, Oreo Dream Extreme, in 29 and 2. Into the turn, Oreo Dream Extreme at 7-1, showing the way. In their 2nd, Tullo. In their 3rd, McDelicacy. And you got the 3-5 favorite, Long Train Running sits 4th, about 6.5 off the lead. Then Jose can scoot to the outside. Here comes My Money Honey to go around Gorgeous View as they approach the half. And a leisure tempo here for Oreo Dream Extreme. Tullo enjoys the perfect journey. First up on the outside, here comes Long Train Running. They're at the half in just 1 minute and 1/5. They walked that quarter 30 and 4 into the clubhouse turn to go. Leader on the front, Oreo Dream Extreme. Long Train Running to the outside. First up now, 2nd. On the inside, Tullo needs to pick it up from 3rd. Now gapping cover is My Money Honey. Then you got McDelicacy with Jose can scoot. Gorgeous View, the trailer. As they go to 3/4, Long Train Running up on even terms now, puts ahead in front. Oreo Dream Extreme didn't switch gears, crossing over to 128 and 3, 28 and 2, backside 3rd quarter. Long Train Running opens up 2.5. Oreo Dream Extreme on the inside. On the outside, My Money Honey. Now scrambling from the back is McDelicacy as they turn for the wire. It's all Long Train Running. And Billy Davis, the train is on the track and it's gone. Long Train Running. We'll see you at the Winter Circle Station. McDelicacy 2nd, Tullo for 3rd, My Money Honey 157 and 3. Unofficial order up, number 5, Long Train Running over the 2, McDelicacy, the 1, Tullo, and the 7, My Money Honey. 5-2-1-7 in race 10, 157 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Long Train Running, a brown gelding 9-year-old by Big Bad John under the Cam Luck mare on the Choo-Choo. Owned in Buffalo, New York by Paige Usiak for co-owner Bill Emmons of Farmingdale, New Jersey. That's the hat trick. Hat trick here tonight for trainer Jim Clauser Jr. And that'll be a driving double tonight for Billy Davis Jr. 3 for 3 in the series. He's 3 of 4 in 2024. 5, Long Train Running, your 3-5 favorite. Race 10, it's official. Five long train running, Billy Davis Jr., 330, 230, and 210. Second, the two, Mick Delicacy, Kevin Cummings, 280 and 210. Third of the one, Tullo and John Cummings Jr., 230. 5-2 exacta, paid $8.60. 5-2-1, the dollar try at $8.50. The dollar super 5217 paid $38. 4-4 and the pick four, 1,651.50. 1,651.50. 4 of 4 in a pick four. Here's your rundown. Tullo third, McDelicacy second, Jose Can Scoot was fifth, Oreo Dream Extreme was 7, Long Train Run in the winner, Gorgeous View is 6, My Money Honey is 4. Top down 3257164. 157 and 3. Race 10 of the 5 long train running. The driver Billy Davis Jr. Hat tricks here tonight. Trainer or owner Bill Evans, trainer Jim Clauser Jr., and a double tonight for Billy Davis Jr. Perfect 3 for 3 in the Western New York Series for the 5 long train running. Race 11 is up next. Start of our late pick 4. We do have exacta try and super win play show. This will be division number 5 of the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating of 71 or less. Field of 7 will go in 10 minutes at 6:20. No changes in that late pick 4. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We do have exacta try and super win play show. This will be division number 5, Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 71 or less. Field of 7. Hot picks 1, 4, 5, and 6. I like 4, 1, 5, and 2. Let's take a look at a video on 4, Always a Fiji, to see why I like him. On the outside, here comes Always a Fiji. Trying to get around Woodmere Maria. 3/4, 129 and 2 into the final turn. How Max Hank. Always a Fiji. 3 wide for the drive for Junior. Down along the inside. Knight on ice. Waits the passing lane. They turn for the wire. And How Max Hank turns with the lead. Always a Fiji trying to get to him on the outside. Now to the lightning lane for Knight on ice. How Max Hank needs the line, needs it now. Always a Fiji all over him on the outside. Far outside, here comes Sweet Nan. But it's going to be Always a Fiji. Sweet Nan for second, Knight on ice. Tight for the rest, 2 minutes and 1/5. There you go, it Always a Fiji. Come from mid-pack, went 3 wide down the backstretch. Ended up being a 1-length victory there at 14-1. Tonight, you get 4-1. John Cummings Jr. for Sean McDonough. As he looks to make it 2 in a row for second. The one, How Max Hank, has a chance for a reprieve here. Kevin Cummings going to drive for Sam Smith here tonight. Try to take it all the way. Ended up 4th by 3, a beaten favorite. Right now he's the heavy 3-5 favorite. Third of the 5, Ace 44 River. Well, post 8, no good, but it did get a second out of post 5. I see this one at least hitting the board here. Billy Davis Jr. driving for Jerry Nugent Jr. Right now on the board at 12-1. Going to round out the Super, the 2, Honor Me. 4-1-5-2 and Hot Picks 1-4-5-6. Pacers will be on the track for race 11 in a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around late tonight. Race 15 Jackpot Super High 5 does have a carryover, $562.34. Pacers are on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 4. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show, Western New York Series, Division number 5, track master rating 71 or less, per $7,000. The 1 Halmax Hank, owned by Sierra Smith, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 Honor Me is owned by trainer Joe Alba, the driver, Drew Monty. 3 Greystone Fast Miles, owned by Rose Campbell, Greg Johnson, trains at Denny Bucherry. 4 Always a Fiji, owned by Megan Wilson, Sean McDonough, trains at John Cummings Jr. 5 Ace 44 River is owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Billy Davis Jr. 6 Dancing Lisa, owned by trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Swift. And the 7 Woodmere Maria, owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister, the driver Mike Ballmeister. Field of 7, race 11 as we start the late pick 4. Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. 5th Division, Western New York Series, track master rating 71 or less, per $7,000. No changes to pick 4. 5 minutes post time in 5. Starters called, the Pacers, race 11. It's the last call again of the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Gates rolling. Field of 7 line up behind the gate. It'll be the 5th division, Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 71 or less per $7,000. Current favorite right now at just 2-1 is the one Halmax Hank in a pretty wide open 11th. Top of the stretch, pick 4 Pacers coming at you. And they're often pacing Halmax Hank down along the rail. Then you got Honor Me with Greystone, Fast Miles, and Always a Fiji. Already looking to go right to the cones there is Ace 44 River. Then you got Dancin' Lisa in the trailer. Woodmere Maria as I head through that turn. Halmax Hank shows length and a half to the good. But here comes Junior and Always a Fiji stomping up on the outside. And he's looking to cross over and take over as they go past the tote board and down the backstretch heading into the opening quarter. Leader on the front end now, Always a Fiji, crosses over in front of Halmax Hank. The opening quarter, 28-2. Into that far turn, Always a Fiji on top. Right now, the 9-5 second choice, showing the way over the 6-5 favorite Halmax Hank. Pacing along 2 lengths back in third is Honor Me, and their fourth, that is Greystone, Fast Miles. Then you got Ace 44 River. Then Dancin' Lisa and Woodmere Maria, the trailer. They straighten up to the half. Always a Fiji looking to go back-to-back here for Junior showing the way. In their second, Halmax Hank. Pacing along third, Honor Me. Then you got Greystone, Fast Miles. They're at the half and 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Always a Fiji still the one. The favorite Halmax Hank right there in second. And you got Honor Me. Up first over. There goes Greystone, Fast Miles. And you got Ace 44 River. Dancin' Lisa looking to take some miles cover. Then the trailer, Woodmere Maria. As they got 5 in and 2 out to 3/4, they're still chasing Always a Fiji. Down along the inside, Halmax Hank with Honor Me. 3 wide. Here comes Dancin' Lisa. By 3/4, 128. Into the final turn. Leader on the front end, Always a Fiji. Popping the deuce now, Halmax Hank. Left out there, 3 wide, Dancin' Lisa. Sneaking up the cones there is Honor Me as they make their way through that turn. And they go by 7/8. They're turning for the wire. Halmax Hank looking to get a little retribution here over Always a Fiji. He's taking over the lead in deep stretch. Kevin Cummings looking for the grand slam in the green hood. Halmax Hank gets it done. Honor Me is second, tight for third. Looks like maybe Dancin' Lisa over a fast closing Ace 44 River. We'll have to check it at 158. Unofficial order is up. Number 1, Halmax Hank over the 2, Honor Me. The 6, Dancin' Lisa. And the 5, Ace 44 River. 1-2-6-5 in race 11. 158 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Halmax Hank. He's a bay horse 5-year-old by Source of Pride out of the Articulator mare. It's Halmax Princess. Owned in Derby, New York by Sierra Smith, trainer Sam Smith. A grand slam here tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. 3-time winner in 32 last season. Gets the first in 3 this year, a season's best. The 1, Halmax Hank, the 6-5 favorite. Race 11 official. Number 1, Halmax Hank, Kevin Cummings, 452, 72, 30. Second, the 2, Honor Me and Drew Monty, 720 and 420. Third of the 6, Dancing Lisa and Kyle Swift, 790. The pick 3, 3 of 3, paid 1990. 1-2 exacta, 2020. 1-2-6, the dollar tried, $80. 5-1 double, $740. 1-2-6, $5 super, $352. Rundown. Halmax Hank, the winner. Honor Me, second. Greystone Fast Miles, 7. Always a Fiji, 5. Ace 44 River was 4th. Dancing Lisa, 3rd. Woodmere Maria, 6. 127, 5436, 158. Race 11, the 1, Halmax Hank, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. For Kevin Cummings, a grand slam on tonight's program. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. 5th and final division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Field is 7. And they'll go in just 6 minutes at 6:38. No changes in the late double tonight. Pacers come out of the track for the 12th race, start of our late double, Exactatry and Super Win Play show. This is division number 5, the final division of the Western New York Series for the track master rating 79 or less. Purse $9,000. The one is Star Messenger, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 2 is Dogfight, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Roth's trains. Drew Monty drives. 5 B&G's Express, owned by Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 5 Fox Valley Inferno, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 6 Airstrike, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth. Driver Billy Davis Jr. And the 7 Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7 to post, race 12 starts our late double. Exactatry and Super Win Play show. The Western New York Series division number 5 of the track master rating 79 or less, going for $9,000. No changes in a late double, and you got about 5 minutes to post time. Hot picks in here likes 5-2 and 5-2, 1 and 4, and I'm going to go 2, 5, 1 and 4. Let's take a look at the reason why I like the 2 Dogfight. So anyway, number 2, Dogfight, came from way back and out of it last week during the fast fractions. Came all the way back to get the length and a quarter victory. It was actually my live long shot last week at 25-1. Kevin Cummings driving again for Sam Smith. Kevin looking for 1 for the thumb. Sam looking to go back-to-back for a training double. Second, I do like the 5 Fox Valley Inferno. Just missed second by a neck last week after going on the lead past the quarter, but then back to third for the remainder of the mile, till he just got beat at the finish. Kyle Cummings for Joe Scavera on the board as a 9-5 favorite. Third, the 1 Star Messenger. Always a tough out off the rail. Dave McKnight the third for David Russo. Right now at 5-2. Round out the Super, the 4 B&G's Express. So Hot Picks is looking at 5-2-1-4, and I like 2-5-1-4. Pacers will go to the gate in 4 minutes, 4 to post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for race 12. It's post time. Last chance to get into late double. Field of 7 line the gate for the 5th and final division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Purse $9,000. 9 to 5 favorite on the board, or actually the 3 to 2 favorite on the board is the 2 Dogfight, followed by 9 to 5 choice number 5 Fox Valley Inferno. Picking up speed for the start, and away they go. Fox Valley Inferno mid-track looking for the lead. Dogfight in between horses down along the inside. Star Messenger, the three of them scramble into the first turn. Star Messenger trying to protect pylon position. Dogfight on the outside on a one line a little bit, trying to get by him. Then you got Fox Valley Inferno ducks in their third. Pacing along in fourth, Superhero Hanover. In their fifth, that is B&G's Express. The trailers Airstrike and Better Moon on over. They go the opening quarter. Dogfight finally got his way up quarter and 28 flat. Head through that far turn. Dogfight looking for 2 in a row on top. Right now he's the 9 to 5 second choice. The one he flip-flopped there late. Then you got Star Messenger from second. Pacing along in third. 3 to 2 favorite. That's Fox Valley Inferno. He's about 4.5 off the lead. They go by 3/8 of the half mile. Travel along in that fourth spot. That's Superhero Hanover. In their fifth, that's B&G's Express with Airstrike and Better Moon on over. Single file, they're all chasing the dog. Dogfight on top. They're at the half and 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Dogfight with the lead. In their second, Star Messenger. Now first to roll on the outside, that's Fox Valley Inferno. Following that move is Superhero Hanover. Sneaking up the cones there is B&G's Express. Then you got Airstrike with Better Moon on over. They go to 3/4. And now starting to pull away. Dogfight by 3, 4. Star Messenger didn't switch gears. Outside Fox Valley Inferno. They roll by 3/4. 1:26 and 4. And to the final turn, it's all Dogfight by 5. In their second, Star Messenger. Outside, not advancing Fox Valley Inferno. Now going 3 wide, but might be a little late for Superhero Hanover. As they roll by 7/8, they turn for home. And it's all Dogfight. This time he does it from the front end. And Dogfight putting the fight to the dogs tonight. Dogfight in front. Coming up the inside for second is B&G's Express. Fox Valley Inferno and Superhero Hanover. 1:56 and 2. Unofficial order up. Number 2, Dogfight, the winner over the 4, B&G's Express, the 5, Fox Valley Inferno, and the 3, Superhero Hanover. 2-4-5-3 in race 12, 1:56 and 2. And making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, the 2 Dogfight is a bay gelding 8-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Arts Place mare, Southwind Vanna. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torcell, back-to-back training double for Sam Smith. Going back-to-back is 5th winner of the night, Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins in the series is 2 for 4 in 2024, equaling last year's win total. New seasonal mark, the 2 Dogfight at 9 to 5. 12th race. It is official. Number 2, Dogfight, Kevin Cummings, 580, 340, and 250. Second, the 4, B&G's Express, John Cummings Jr., 1560 for the place, 710 to show. Third, the 5, Fox Valley Inferno, Kyle Cummings at 240. 2-4 Exacta, 74.50. 2-4-5 the Dollar Try at 89.25. 2-4-5 $3 Super, $295.50. Rundown: Star Messenger 6, Dogfight the winner. Superhero Hanover was 4, B&G's Express was second. Fox Valley Inferno 3, Airstrike 5. Better Moon on Over was 7. 614-2357 and 156 and 2. Race 12, the 2, Dogfight and the driver Kevin Cummings. Trainer Sam Smith, the double. Driver Kevin Cummings in for 5. Back-to-back winner in the series here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The 2, Dogfight. Race 13, Lucky Race 13 coming up next. Start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This is the 6th and final division. The Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 71 or less. Field of 8, going in 7 minutes at 6:56. No changes in that late pick 3 here tonight. All right, race 13 is coming up next. Got the start of the pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. 6th and final division, Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating is 71 or less. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 8317, even though it appears on your monitor 831. The 7 for some reason dropped down to race 14, but it does belong on the bottom of the ticket. It should just look like mine almost. Mine's 8137. Let's take a look at a reason why we like the 8 roadmap from way out there. Tahoe on top. Now getting a little bit closer, here comes Surfer's Paradise. Down along the inside, good-looking woman. Roadmap's getting impatient. He does go 3 wide. J.K. Kiss and Tell will go wherever he goes as they turn for the wire. Going to be a wild finish. Tahoe on the inside. Passing lane, good-looking woman. Far outside, here comes Roadmap. Roadmap on the outside. Roadmap to get it. Good-looking woman for second. Maybe Bedenberg over Tahoe. 2 minutes flat. Okay, there you have it. That's why we like the 8 roadmap. He had to do it from post 7 last week. He sat 5th most of the mile. Went to the outside, 3 wide coming off the turn and got the length victory. He also went wire to wire from post 2, so he's showing versatility. Got to be like that if you're going to be coming from post 8. Right now, 7-1. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to get it on the board here. Trainer Sam Smith looking for a natural hat trick. Second, I like the 1 Flames of Fire. Last time she had the rails, well, she got second. Missed a length and 3/4 to Surfer's Paradise. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Jim McKnight right now at 5-1. Third of the 3, J.K. Kiss and Tell. Second by half a length off the rail in the first leg. Then last week had post 7. That was a tough out, but now has post 3. Dave McKnight the third for Lisa Mariacker. See if she can't get on the board here at 7-2. And to round out the super, we'll go with the 7 Bedenberg. I go 8-1-3-7, hot picks 8-3-1-7. Pacer will be coming on the track for lucky race 13 in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for race 13 here tonight. We start the late pick 3, got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Western New York Series, Trackmaster rating is 71 or less. This will be their 6th and final division. Purse $7,000. 1 Flames of Fire, owned by trainer Jim McKnight, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Sweet Nan, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and Kath Weller. Chris Nadel trains the Dan Yetman. 3 J.K. Kiss and Tell, owned by Aaron Moran, along with trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4 Racing Blue is owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough, the trainer, the driver Billy Davis Jr. 5 Fear the Pansy is owned by Mike Karuba, Russell Brad trains and Kevin Cummings. 6 Largeon Legacy, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Denny Bucherri. 7 Bedenberg, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Drew Monty. And number 8 Roadmap, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains a Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8, race 13 starts our pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Western New York Series Division number 6, Trackmaster rating 71 or less, going for $7,000. No changes to pick 3. You got 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 13. Last call to get in on the late pick 3. Field of 8 lining up behind the gate for the 6th and final division. Trackmaster rating 71 or less of this Western New York Series per $7,000. 2-1 favorite on the board is the 5, Fear the Pansy, as Kevin Cummings looking to keep rolling here tonight. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. Roadmap leaves from the outside, then also leaving away J.K. Kiss and Tell. Then along the inside, Flames of Fire as they go to the first turn. J.K. Kiss and Tell and Triple Sticks looking from the outside, post 3, looking to take the lead over Flames of Fire. Then Sweet Nan dropping in there fourth. That is Roadmap right in front of Racing Blue. Then you got Fear the Pansy, the trailers, or Large on Legacy and Beddenberg. Head to the opening quarter. Flames of Fire on the retake now takes over the lead. J.K. Kiss and Tell back to second. They're at the quarter in 28-4. Into that far turn, Flames of Fire has got the lead a length and a half. Dismissed on the board at 9-2. And their second, that's J.K. Kiss and Tell. Pacing along in third is Sweet Nan. And their fourth, that is the favorite. That is the 8-5 favorite Roadmap. And their fifth, that is Racing Blue, rather. To the outside, Kevin's going to send Fear the Pansy. That's going to flush out Roadmap. And then you got Large on Legacy and Beddenberg. 4-4 out, they go to the half. Flames of Fire leads them by that station, 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing Flames of Fire. Down along the inside, Perfect Trip, J.K. Kiss and Tell. The Roadmap's first up in the outside. Down along the inside, Sweet Nan. Second over in gap and cover, that is Fear the Pansy. Down along the inside, Racing Blue. Third over, that's Large on Legacy. And then you got Beddenberg, the trailer, but only about 8 off the lead as they go to 3 quarters. And the leader on the top end, Flames of Fire, getting closer on the outside, Roadmap. 3 quarters, 127-3. Into that final turn, the bookends are battling. That's Flames of Fire and Roadmap. Now 3 wide, or looking that way, as J.K. Kiss and Tell. Sweet Nan sneaks up the cones. Beddenberg's trying to pass them all as they turn for the wire. Flames of Fire, Roadmap down the center. Passing lane for Sweet Nan. Far outside, here comes Beddenberg. Roadmap sneaking through in between horses. Roadmap, but it's going to be Beddenberg from last to first. Just like that at 43-1. Bombs away, 158-2. Well, favorite thought he had it right up until the last pylon. That was number 7, Beddenberg, at 43-1. Gets up to win it over the favorite, the 8, Roadmap. Then the 4, Racing Blue, the 2, Sweet Nan, 7-8-4-2. Bombs away, 158-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 7, Beddenberg, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Art Speak out of the Mach 3 mare. It's Seaside Rory, owned in Depew, New York by the trainer Chris Petrelli. For Chris, that's training double. And the winning driver, Drew Monty, also in for a double. Going 2 for 25 last season, gets the first and 3 this year. Season's effort, 7, Beddenberg, 43-1. race 13. It's official. Number 7, Bedenberg and Drew Monty, 89.50 for the win, 28.40 to place, 17.80 to show. Second 8 Roadmap, Jim Morrill Jr., 420 and 340. Third of the 4, Racing Blue, Billy Davis Jr., 430. 7-8 exact of $442. 7-8 $4 try, $895. 2-7 double paid $76. 7-8 4 $2 super, $6,588.50. Rundown: Flames of Fire 6, Sweet Nan 4, J.K. Kiss and Tell 5, Racing Blue 3, Fear the Pansy 8, Larjon Legacy 7, Bedenberg the winner and Roadmap was second. 645 387 1-2 and 158 and 2. 13th race the 7, Bedenberg and the driver Drew Monty. Doubles tonight for trainer Chris Petrelli and the driver Drew Monty. Race 14 starts our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8, going in 5 minutes at 7:13. No changes in that late double here tonight. All right, race 14 up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with field of 8. Hot pick 7153. I like 1534. I'm going to go with the 1 Ship Disturber. Well, he's been racing against some tougher company even this year. Now there's a 35 and 4500. He's down this now to 2500 and gets the benefit of the rail. Little camera shy. He's only got 1 win in his last 30 starts. 7 of 63 lifetime. It's time to get your picture taken at 1-4. Jim Morrill Jr. for Joe Scavera. Second the 5, a game changer. The hot barn of Jim Clauser Jr. at it again. Dave McKnight III will drive this time around. Tried to take it all the way on January 11th against the Nowers at 4,500 and came up 3/4 of a length short. He's got to get at least second in here. 15-1 odds on the 5, a game changer. Third of the 3, Captain Jack Hanover comes to visit from Canada. Taylor Fritz bringing him across the border. Jim McKnight Jr. will do the driving. Four-time winner in 14 last season. He's 0 for 2 so far this year at London Western Fair in Flamborough. Let's see what he can do here in the States at 5 to 1. And then round out the Super, the 4, Are You Talking? 1534, Hunt Pick 7153. Let's take a look at the Pacers for the 14th. Pacers are on the track for the 14th race. We start the late double. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event per $7,000. The one ship Disturbers owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Joe Scavera trains Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Union Station owned by the trainer-driver Jacob Baird. 3 is Captain Jack Hanover owned by G Thanks Stable. Taylor Fritz trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Are You Talking is owned by trainer David Dagano along with Leonard Gamble. Kirk Desmond actually now trains with Kevin Cummings. 5 A Game Changer is owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 6 Brush and Crush, the mare is owned by Corey DeAirman along with Peyton Hazley. That is Ryan Swift, who now trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Pondering Jack's Fame, owned by trainer Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Drew Monty. And number 8 Crosscut, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings in the Flipside Racing Stable. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, Kyle Cummings does the driving. Full field of 14th race. We start our late double. Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $7,000. No change in the double. We're down to 4 minutes. 4 to post. Starter calls the pacer. Race 14, it's post time. Last chance to get in, a late double. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming pacer set for the purse $7,000. Right now, the 8 to 5 favorite is the 1 Ship Disturber. Also getting a lot of play at 2 to 1, 3 Captain Jack Hanover. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. Captain Jack Hanover leaves away down along the inside. Ship Disturber. Then you got Union Station. They head into the clubhouse turn. Captain Jack Hanover crosses over with the lead. Ship Disturber back to second. Union Station in there third. Then you get Are You Talking in fourth. A Game Changer looks things over from fifth. Brush and Crush the Mare is sixth. Then Pondering Jack's Fame and Crosscut will settle into last. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Leader on the front end, that is Ship Disturbers. He's went on the lead there, and a little retake from Captain Jack Hanover. They're at the quarter in 29. Into the turn, Ship Disturber on top, a length and a half over Captain Jack Hanover. Another 2 back to Union Station, pacing along in fourth. That's Are You Talking, then a Game Changer from fifth. Another 2.5, 3 back to Brush and Crush. Then you got Pondering Jack's Fame and Crosscut still trails. They straighten up to the half mile. Ship Disturber's on top of the field. He's on the board as a heavy 1 to 4 favorite, taking all the late money. Then Captain Jack Hanover sets the pocket. First up on the outside, Are You Talking? They're at the half, 58 and 1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader on the front end, that is Ship Disturber. Up on the inside, there is Captain Jack Hanover. On the outside, that is Are You Talking? Then Union Station. Second over, a Game Changer. 3 wide from the back goes Crosscut. In between that one is Pondering Jack's Fame with Brush and Crush. So as they go to 3 quarters, it's Ship Disturber with the lead. Captain Jack Hanover with that perfect trip. 3 quarters, 127 and 1. And that final turn, Ship Disturber on top, trying to get away from Captain Jack Hanover. Here comes a Game Changer on the outside. Triple Stick's got him all wound up with an eighth of a mile to go. As they make their turn for the wire, it's Ship Disturber with the lead. Up on the outside, it's a Game Changer. Ship Disturber needs that line, needs it now. A Game Changer barreling down the center. It's going to be a Game Changer. Klauser's team in for 4. 156 and 2. Unofficial order, number 5, a Game Changer. It's 7 to 1, gets up in time over the 1 Ship Disturber. 2 Union Station, 3 Captain Jack Hanover, 5, 1, 2, 3 in race 14, 156 and 2. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, a Game Changer, a bay gelding 7-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Cam Luck mare. It's too hot to handle. Owning Grand Slam here tonight for Bill Emmons of Farmingdale, New Jersey. Trainer Jim Klauser Jr., also the Grand Slam. Driving double here for Dave McKnight III. 2-time winner in 23 last season, gets the first in 3 this year. Season's best, the 5, a Game Changer at 7 to 1. 14th race, official. 5 a game changer, Dave McKnight the third, 1680 for the win. 380 and 270. Second, the one, Ship Disturber, and Jim Morrill Jr., 210 and 210. Number 2, Union Station, Jacob Baird at 490. 5-1 exacta paid 26. 5-1-2 the dollar try at $40.25. 5-1-2-3 the dollar super, 132.75. How about the pick 4? 4 of 4, $1,354. Rundown, Ship Disturber was second, Union Station third, Captain Jack Hanover fourth. Are You Talking 6, a game changer, the winner. Brush and Crush is 8, Pondering Jack's Fame is 7, Crosscut is 5. 234, 61875, 156 and 2. 14th race goes to the 5 a game changer, the driver Dave McKnight the third. Grand slams tonight for owner Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr., driving double for Dave McKnight the third. 15th and final is on its way. Exacta Try and Super. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $562.34. Win Play Show is also available. It is the third and final division, the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 75 or less. Field of 9, 6 minutes away, 7:31. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, fans, live racing returns to us on Thursday. Only 13 on Thursday, but action-packed. We got the third leg of the Trackmaster Series, Western New York Series rather, for the Trackmaster rated trotters. 78.5, 73.5 will both be in competition. Open 1 trot, open 1 pace will also be headlined as well. 13 races going at 3 o'clock on a Thursday afternoon. All right, 15th and finals coming up next. Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show, the third and final division. The Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 75 or less. Field of 9. Hot Pick's going to take that 9 on top with the 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to go 1, 9, 3, 2, and 5. I like the 1 Stonebridge Hypnos on top. Just missed second out of post 7 last week. Did win the first week off the rail by 2.5. Was our best bet of the night on that occasion. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith at 2-1. Second, I do like the 9, That Moment in Life. Billy Davis Jr. Sean McDonough just missed third by 3 parts of a length. Actually just missed the Stonebridge Hypnos for spot last week after leading most of the way. Third, the 3, Major Authority. He tried to take it all the way last week. 27 and 1 first quarter might have done him in, though. Ended up fifth by a length and a half. We'll have to see what he does this week. Dan Yetman for Chris Nadell on the board at 13 to 1. Round out the Superfecta, I like the 2 Silver Arrow. And the Jackpot Super High Five, I like the 5 Big and Bad Brad. It's going to go 1, 9, 3, 2, and 5. Hot Pick's going to go 9 with a 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep it kind of simple for you. The horses make their way on the track for tonight's 15th and final event. And the Pacers on the track for the 15th and final go on this Monday. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show. Third and final division, the Western New York Series, a track master rating of 75 or less, purse of $8,000. The one is Stonebridge Hypnos, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. Number 2, Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3, Major Authority, owned by winner Fernand Sweeney, Chris Nadel, the trainer with Dan Yetman. 4, Seal of Blue Chip, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Big and Bad Brad is owned by Joe Geigel, Kirk Desmond trains Kyle Swifts up. 6, Flow is owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains at Drew Monty. 7, Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. The 8, Chipper Daisy, owned by Fred Rolane. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Dave McKnight III. And number 9, That Moment in Life, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Billy Davis Jr. Full field of 9, 15th and final on this Monday. Get Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Third and final division, the Western New York Series, track master rating 75 or less, going for $8,000. No change in the finale. You got 5 minutes post time in 5. And right now the Penafecta hits at 9:61 and counting. Make sure you get in. 5 to post. All right, we're coming down to the final moments to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Right now sits at 1,249 and climbing, so make sure you get in. Starter call on the Pacers. 15th and final go on this Monday night, lining up behind the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 9 lining up for the third and final division. The Western New York Series Trackmaster rating is 75 or less, going for $8,000. Right now, the 4 to 5 favorite is the 1 Stonebridge Hypnos. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Stonebridge Hypnos on the rail, leaving away there a little bit their Silver Arrow. And from the second tier, that moment in life, creeps up the cones. Then you got Major Authority. Seal of Blue Chip, Big and Bad Brad. Then Flow, Dandy's BB-8. And the trailer is, well, that's the trailer. Chipper Daisy's actually in front of him. As they get down the backstretch, the opening quarter, Jim Morrill Jr. and Stonebridge Hypnos, the 2 to 5 favorite, crosses over and takes over of Silver Arrow, back to second and their third that moment in life. Opening quarter 29 and 2. Making their way through that far turn, Stonebridge Hypnos on a length and a half lead over Silver Arrow. Pacing along in their third that moment in life, and their fourth, that's Major Authority. Now Seal of Blue Chip being flushed out by Big and Bad Brad. Also, Flow is going to get in the flow. And then you have Chipper Daisy outside goes, Dandy's BB-8. 5 in and 4 out, they approach the half. Going off stride at the back went Dandy's BB-8 for a couple of steps. They go by the half 59 and 4. So a well-rated Stonebridge Hypnos just went 30 and 2 in the split. Into the clubhouse turn the final time. Stonebridge Hypnos on top. Now putting on the pressure on the outside, Seal of Blue Chip. Then along the inside, Silver Arrow. Second over there, that is Big and Bad Brad. Then along the inside, that moment in life. Third over is Flow. Then you got Major Authority, Chipper Daisy, and Dandy's BB-8. They travel to 3/4. Stonebridge Hypnos trying to rebuff Seal of Blue Chip. 3/4, 128 and 3. 28 and 4, backside third quarter. Stonebridge Hypnos still by 3 parts of a length. On the outside, Seal of Blue Chip. Then along the inside, gapping is Silver Arrow. They're going to maybe go 3 wide here. Big and Bad Brad, they come off the turn. They swing towards the wire. Stonebridge Hypnos on top, starting to draw away now. It's Stonebridge Hypnos pacing like a 2 to 5 should. Stonebridge Hypnos will go clear to the wire by about 3 lengths. Silver Arrow for second, that moment in life. Looks like maybe Seal of Blue Chip held off a fast closing Major Authority, 157 to 1. Fifteenth and final unofficial, number 1 Stonebridge Hypnos over the 2 Silver Arrow, the 9 that moment in life. 4 Seal of Blue Chip and the 3 Major Authority. 1, 2, 9, 4, and 3. Time of the mile 157 to 1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Stonebridge Hypnos, a bay mare 5-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Beach Towel Mare. Asleep on the Beach is owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torcell, giving Mike an owning double here tonight. Trainer Sam Smith's in for a hat trick, and this time the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Second win in 4 starts on the season, a season's best. The 1 Stonebridge Hypnos, 2 to 5 favorite. 15th and final. It's official. The 1 Stonebridge Hypnos, Jim Morrill Jr., 290, 230, and 210. Second, the 2 Silver Arrow, Kyle Cummings, 440 and 270. Third of the 9, That Moment in Life, Billy Davis Jr., 260. 1-2 Exacta, 930. 1-2 $9 try at 1460. 5-1 double, 2820. 1-2 $4 super at 57. Pick 3 at 3 paid 409. Peneffecta was hit for 1965, but by multiple players, so it'll carry over Thursday, 948.62. 948.62 carryover for the Jackpot Super High Five. Rundown for the 15th. Make that 82. 82 is the change. But anyway, here's the rundown for the 15th and final. Stonebridge Hypnos the winner. Silver Arrow second. Major Authority 5. CLO Blue Chip 4. Big and Bad Brad is 7. Flow is 8. Dandy's BB-8 is 9. Chipper Daisy 6. That Moment in Life was third. 1-2-5-4-7-8-9-6-3. 157 and 1. 15th and final, the 1 Stonebridge Hypnos, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Owning double tonight for Mike Torsello, a training triple for Sam Smith. And that'll do it for live racing on a Monday night here from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Come back and see us on Thursday. We'll have 13 more for you. Post time will be at 3. Third leg of the track or the Western New York Series for the Trotters. And we also have Open 1 Trot, Open 1 Pace as well. Post time will be at 3 o'clock, and we do know that the Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $948.82. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Tevensain. Drive safely, my friends. We'll see you on Thursday. Good night, all.